Alrighty, are we live? Seems like we are. Don't get the camera though. Oh, Twitch. You silly goose. There you are. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're live. We're doing the thing. There we go. Okay. Good on you. Good on you. Alrighty. Let's just Twitch get stuff out of its system and then we can go. Alright, just gonna post here. And then we'll start. I'm just gonna tell it to like run immediately. Because otherwise we'll be here all day. We got a lot to do. Okay, there we go. Just get that out of your system, Twitch. Please. For the love of everything. Almost forgot, didn't forget. Almost forgot. Almost. Okay, we'll just let it run the course and then we can go. There is a lot awaiting us today. Well, that's actually a very good point. Well, I'm not gonna need this today, I don't think. Yeah, we'll keep it there. It's fine. Okay, almost done. Then we can go. I don't think I need you right now, so we can just move over here. Fine. Alrighty. Ads are over. We can go. There we are. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. There's a lot to do. There is a lot to do today. Okay. we'll just keep on trucking because I got a lot to do today. There's a huge refactor that we need to do today. And we'll get that done. We'll get that going. And it's here. On entities. Yeah. There's these camp activities thing. But we don't want it to be like this now, do we? We do not. This is gonna be a tad different. Yeah. We're gonna make this a little different. It's gonna be a huge change, to be fair. But we'll persevere. It's fine. Okay, let's close everything that we have right now. We're gonna need this to be, let me see here, because we've already got camp activity. So I think I'm gonna reuse this. Yeah. There are a few things here that, yeah. We do need a little something else to add to this. Just give me a sec. Oof. That was quite something. Why is this thing? It's not showing up. Where are you? I was trying to look for my Git client, but it's not showing up anywhere. Oh well, it's fine. It's okay. I can manage. All right. Let's do this then. Because like, yeah. These are camp activity IDs. And then there are jobs. I want to basically change all of it. I don't know if I'm gonna call them activities or jobs or anything. I think I'm gonna call them activities based solely on the method that these can also be done at camp. So these are not going to be camp activities anymore, to be fair. But we'll get to the bottom of it. It's fine. Yeah, we do need a few of these. All right. I also want the buildings, especially the work buildings. Because some of these, so let me see, Scout Hut, warehouses and everything. We have Forester and Fishing Hut. Should have a few things here. All right, here we are. Let's do this. Oof, this is gonna be yeah, this one's gonna be a doozy. Oh man, I am not looking forward to this. Because it's even here, yeah. It's over here, like there's the character profession ID. As opposed to camp activity ID. Which they're gonna be one and the same. Like there is just no way to go about it, I feel. Right. Okay. Here is what is going to happen then. Some of these things are going to change. This is still gonna be kept the same. But some of these things are going to change. This is mainly because I want to reuse these classes for like camp activities and settlement activities, because they're basically the same. Like when you fish at your settlement, it's going to be the same as if you fish while you're camping, right? So it doesn't make any sense to have them separately. It's just going to be more work for me. And tying these to like buildings is also not a very good idea, because if I want a building that also requires a fisherman for some reason, I don't know. But I'm thinking, like, for example, a lot of places will need wood to function, right? Like a smithy or like I don't know. I don't know, sculpture, making sculptures out of wood or something like that. Anyway, a lot of buildings will need like a person to get wood for them, to like chop wood for them. So like it doesn't make sense that the building itself is the one that has like the profession or the activity or anything like that. It makes a lot more sense to make those separate, which is what we're going to do. So first of all, let's start with the easy stuff. This is going to be activity. We're gonna start renaming the, no. We're gonna call these activities. Instead of camp activities, we're just gonna call these activities. Bam. There we go. I'm gonna remove camp from everything, basically. There. I'm gonna rename this too. And here as well. Yeah, okay. Actually, did I? Is it not recognizing it? Why not? Oh. Interesting. It's not recognizing it for some reason, but we'll get to that. It's fine. Just gonna keep on doing the thing. Probably will need to change this a bit more in the future, but we'll get to that. Right. These seem to be fine. Do I have to rebuild this? Is that what's happening? Do I have to reopen the project because I've moved some stuff around? Hold on. I'm actually gonna... Okay. For some reason, this thing is just not doing the thing. Yeah, here's the ID for their profession, but really now? Why is that? Do I really need to Is that what's happening? Like, is it just... Did it do anything? I don't know. Does not exist. Yes, it does. What? Okay, hold on. Let me start this up again, because I feel like Visual Studio is just not... There you are. Yeah, I just had to restart it, I guess. I think it's good now. Yeah, there we are. I think now it's good. Okay. There we are. Yeah, okay. So it was doing some wonky stuff. Yeah, gotta fix a few things, but that's fine. We need to do that anyway. Did this not... change? Why not? There we go. Hi, DVD! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing better today. But hello, hello! Very happy to see you here. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. Hello, hello. I am. Today was easier again. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear that. Oh, right. We're doing a bit of a refactor today. Doing good, doing good. Gonna do a little bit of a refactor because I just realized, well, not just, but I did realize at some point that, you know, I had a separation between camp activities and like jobs that you can do in the settlement. But then at some point I realized that, yeah, those two are one and the same. Like when you, like, for example, when you fish while camping, it should be the same thing as fishing while you're in the settlement, right? When you're working at the settlement. So I'm basically just gonna mush everything together and hope for the best and try not to break everything. So that's the plan. That's the plan for today, is actually like restructure this whole thing. Because there is one thing that was bothering me a little. Mushing. I like these highly technical descriptions on point. Yeah. No, but I am basically, I'm just trying to make this a little bit more uniform. That's the whole deal. Because I realized that, for example, this is like something that could and will probably happen at some point. You know, you have buildings that people have jobs in, right? But that's not very good. Because, for example, you can even imagine it today, right? You want to make tools or you want to make weapons, right? Those are done in different places, for example. One is on like a craftsman and the other is like a smithy. So there technically should be different buildings, or maybe they're not, I don't know. But if they are different buildings, they'll both need someone to get wood for them, right? And like making jobs specific to a certain building sounds a bit restrictive. So the idea is all those jobs are going to be out of the building. They're going to be their own separate thing. So like characters can work a specific job, but in various places, depending on what the needs are, right? So yeah, that's also another thing I want to do. Like, besides separating, or like not separating stuff between camp and settlement, I also want to make buildings employ an activity and not like be the ones that dictate how the activities run. Because right now, like, if I go to the fishing hut is the one that does the calculations for like fishing and stuff, depending on which profession is here. And that, it shouldn't be like that, you know. Or at least the way I want to make this is like, I'm going to have an activity that you can associate with a working building, and then you tell that activity to get the materials for you. So yeah, basically that's that's what I'm trying to do today. Hopefully I don't crash and burn everything, but we'll see. I'm trying. Makes sense. Okay, good. At least it makes sense to someone else other than me. Okay, we're gonna move a lot of code today. I'm so sorry to everybody who expected something a little more exciting today. But yeah, I really need to do this so I can move on with other more exciting stuff out in the field. Okay, this is showing me a lot of errors that don't exist anymore. What is your deal? What are you? Oh, you didn't get renamed either. Okay. Okay, so this is just gonna be activities. No, don't do that. Just rename the thing. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. So these are gonna be, there we are. Okay. This is just gonna be activity ID. I did rename these, but like the Visual Studio wasn't updated with like the whole project, because I think I moved a folder, so everything just went haywire. Hiya, Tyler. We love code around here. Yeah, we do. Can't wait to refactor things and then suddenly break when we do. Yeah. I mean, why else would you refactor things other than like breaking everything, not knowing what's going to happen? Yeah. That's one of the best reasons to refactor things. Okay, we're going to keep this here because like, no. We're going to keep this right here because this one is important. We'll need to add everything here. So like, fishing, gathering wood, everything like that. We need job security, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna put all of those here, basically. So, activity hunting. We need to do something else though. And that's gonna, yeah, this is gonna be a little wild, but it's okay. Yeah. I don't think this is even needed anymore. This was like an old thing. This was like from ye olden times. This is like from Unity olden times. So this one's probably gonna get deleted because I don't think, yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get that. Yeah. Yeah, these time modifiers are like old stuff. We don't need those. Large refactoring. The more problems you go through, the more confident you are you improved things. Cedo problems spends just as much time worrying about when the other penny is going to drop. Yeah, reveal the bugs. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. So like, but the true reason for this refactor is basically because at some point I realized that yeah, the way I'm doing this is not conducive to like adding more content easily. That's basically the whole thing. So like creating stuff specific for camping and specific for the settlement is just not going to be a thing. I want this to be like fairly linear. There are going to be some things that you probably won't do while camping. So for example, smithing is not something that you usually do while camping, right? You don't bring an anvil and like all the materials with you while you're camping, right? So what I'm going to probably do is, because like these things, all of these things are specific for camp stuff. But yeah, we're gonna do like maybe an interface for like stuff that can be done while camping and stuff that can be done while on the settlement, and then we'll do those. You don't? No, I mean that maybe that's a bad example. Maybe that is a really bad example. But yeah, there are definitely going to be some things that you won't be able to do while camping because like you don't have the necessary tools for it, right? Or maybe you can do it, but it's just a little bit more inefficient. I don't know. Well, but it definitely needed that. I need that distinction, basically. Owning that and accepting the refactor rather than trying to dump more stuff on top is a really great step. I've met so many developers and we need to tackle large refactors for that fear. Oh, really? I thought that was a normal thing. Because, I mean, to be fair, I am constantly thinking, like, I've refactored code on this project several times. Like, there is no way around it. But most of it is because I'm thinking about a way of doing things. And then that way just doesn't work anymore. After the game, like, evolves to a certain step, I'm like, okay, this is not going to cut it anymore, right? So those were the big reasons for refactoring. But yeah, like, you know, sometimes you don't do things correctly the first time, but that's okay. We're gonna fix that. We're just gonna fix all that stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so all of this is basically, except maybe these. Yeah, I don't think these, well, this one isn't needed either. Okay, so these are part of the activity itself. Maybe this one too. I don't even remember what this is here for. Oh, I remember what this is here for. Right, never mind. It's for like I was thinking at the time, like if an activity uses more than one skill, and then you need to recalculate the weight of that skill on the thing. I had one team that made it an afternoon team activity with me at the keyboard because I have no problems with deleting code. Oh man, deleting code is painful sometimes. I usually, and I say that, but I usually delete sometimes, right? Like deleting code is a double-edged sword for me. It feels very cathartic, like get out of here, we don't need you anymore. But at the same time, I always have that little voice in the back of my head saying, maybe you'll need that later, maybe you shouldn't delete that. But then I think, okay, I do have version control. Like if I ever need that thing, I'll just get it back. It's fine. I wonder if it's like a sense of pride. It might be, yeah. Like I can't delete my code because it's my baby. That being said, I do love taking it behind the shed. Yeah, killing code sometimes is, it feels nice. It feels nice when you just look at something and like, okay, I don't need this anymore. I did this better somewhere else, or like, I did this in a better way and I can just delete all of this. I don't need this anymore. But there's always that little thing on the back. At least for me, it's like, maybe you shouldn't delete that. Maybe you'll actually need that later. But I do that with everything. Like it's terrible. Don't do it like me. Like delete your code. It's fine. Okay, we're actually going. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna do that. Because I feel, yeah, okay. Let me just, let's create it. No, I don't want a file, I want a folder. New folder, interfaces, and we're gonna create a new one here. Okay, new file. So, activity camp. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll need another one. Activity settlement. Yeah, that'll do. I feel that identifying you need to refactor is the biggest measure for yourself that you've learned and grown. Yeah, absolutely. If only with your understanding, yeah. And doing the refactoring is setting future you up for more successes. Yeah, that's actually the thing. So like this whole refactor is basically so that I help myself increase my productivity in the future, because I really do need like a better system of introducing like new jobs for the characters. Like absolutely, yeah. Hiya prophets, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Yes, it is Tuesday. Don't hello, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Hiya Fanbjörg, you switched compilers. MSVC to Clang? C-Lang? Damn. How is that treating you? Alrighty. Let's... Oh, yeah. I probably should have... Yeah, okay, let's do something. Let's delete these. I'm really sorry for the Windows sounds today. You're gonna hear that a lot, and I'm very sorry. All right, not like that. Interface, activity camp. There we go. And here is where we're going to add most of these functions. So yeah, we're gonna have this. Not public and not virtual, of course, but we do have that. And actually, we are going to delete this. That's the thing. Okay, so get result. What is this? Well, this get result, let me see. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe that is a thing that is common to everything. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, damn! Oh gosh, you typed a lot while I wasn't looking. I'm so sorry. You probably won't believe me, but I experienced a rare compiler bug with that SVC. Did you? So I just switched compilers and the issue was gone. Oh, okay. Good on you. Hiya, Redmer. Good afternoon. Hello. Not in my Microsoft. True. Microsoft, you have failed us. No, I'm just kidding. My C-Lang code is naturally faster, and it didn't seem I had any undefined behavior to change the behavior of the compiled program. So it's a good switch. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, then absolutely. Hello, everybody. Fancy mug. Yeah, it's my kitty mug. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but yeah, it's my kitty mug. I love this mug. I do have others, but this is by far my fave right now. Plus, it's really like large, so it's very nice. It was 10% faster on compiler switch. Nice. 10% performance is not that much, but it's welcome. Yeah, any performance boost is pretty good. In my case, where everything is in the milliseconds, it's not much. Yeah, but you know, being a little more what do you call it? Being more performant. That's it. Being more performant is always good, irrespective of how much it is. You never know. 0.5 second delay and someone might find your back door. True. Oh my god, that was like wild. That was some wild stuff. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Wow, that was crazy. That whole thing was actually crazy. I loved it. Where are you all the way out here? You're not even... Anyway. Okay. Yeah, all of these are being kept. And actually, this shouldn't be virtual. This should be abstract. I want the classes to actually implement this. Okay, these are being kept. The recalc weights can stay, I suppose. Anyway. Because these are all part of it, right? Get skill level, get skill experience. Yep. That's all good. Right, okay, so here we are. So this is gonna be an activity and it's going to implement activity camp. And this is not gonna be that anymore. Here we go. Yeah. And that way, yeah, we get the results. Get all this, it's fine, everything's fine. We're good, okay. Yeah, we're good. I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay, let's change hunting too. Hunting is going to be an activity camp as well. And then we'll need something else. But okay, we're going to also need public interface activity settlement. And I don't know what I'm going to put here, but I'll just move these to files so that they don't stink up the place. And these two are going into the interfaces folder. There we are. Yeah, okay, so now we're good. Yeah, we're good, we're fine. So activity camp, activity settlement, we'll fill this up in a bit, but you know. I also changed my mind. I'm planning to make my library cross-platform eventually. Yeah, that's always a good objective, I feel. I initially planned Windows only, but scope creep. Yeah, as one does. Linux just looks more attractive as I age. I get that. I totally get that. Same, but those game dev projects I keep throwing out. Yeah, those, yeah. I threw out a lot of stuff. Fortunately, I've always learned from my projects, even if I threw them out, so to speak. I never throw them out. They're all like just left abandoned in a folder or in a repository, right? But yeah, but at least I always get something out of them. I'm the type to only have one project, but never actually finish it. Making progress every day, but it's not enough. Yeah, I feel it. I'm not the type to switch project in any circumstance. Well, hopefully you get to finish that one, Fanbeard. Or actually, you know, call it at least complete so you can move on to something else. I'm the opposite. I jump to a new project as soon as something shiny comes along. Programmer ADHD. I have real ADHD, but not programmer ADHD. Okay. But ADHD just shows in other ways, like not focusing on anything. Yeah, I did see a person talking about their experiences with ADHD the other day, about the whole, like, it's not like they can't focus. It's like they can't program their focus, so to speak. Their focus may be scatterbrained one moment and like super focused the next, but you can't control it. At least that's what she meant at the time. That's what she said was her experience with ADHD. I don't know if it's the same for everyone. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is not override anymore. Okay, I think we're good. So, next thing we're going to do, we need to put more activities here, basically. So like we have Forester and Hunter. No, Hunter is already done. We have Forester and Fisher and a bunch of other stuff. We're gonna do that. Fail clips. Hello. Welcome. Good afternoon. How do you do? For me, it's like I can focus if I really try, but not for an extended amount of time. Oh, I see. At the moment, I can do about 30 minutes of intense focus if I really try. If I don't try, I end up like I do Saturday, game all day. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that is a thing, right? Like sometimes you just don't want to focus on things. But I guess with ADHD, I guess it's worse. Yeah. But hopefully you can do that intense works. I just need more discipline. Maybe, but you know, maybe ADHD is kind of messing with your brain a little. Sometimes more discipline just doesn't cut it. If like your brain is like shutting you down, right? Like I don't know how that works at all. But, so maybe I'm just talking out of my butt. I'm just undisciplined. I can focus really hard and for a long time, but I have to be passionate about it. If I don't care, then it doesn't get done. Busy work is just something I can't get through. Oh, I see. For me, it doesn't matter how passionate I am. It's all the same for me. Oh, I see. Yeah, being passionate about a thing is usually a great way for you to keep a project afloat, right? Because like when you love something, you want to get it done. You want to see it finished. So being passionate about what you're doing is usually a great way to like keep yourself in a mental state where you actually want to do things, basically. Absolutely. Oh, you're the same way as Tyler. DVD. Okay. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. Today I plan on focusing on my UI. Yeah, you should. I wanted a break from all the compiler work. Yeah, just having a little break sometimes helps. Like just, it might be just a few hours or a day or something like that, but sometimes a little refresher on something else usually is good enough to like get you back on what you want to do. I haven't worked on my UI library for months. Yeah, you should pick it back up. Like spice things up a little. The compiler taught me a lot about optimization that I now know how to apply for my UI library. Yeah, that's the good thing about, you know, doing some other projects. Sometimes you learn stuff and some other stuff can, you know, bleed over to other projects. Yeah. Side project to the side projects project. Yes. Yeah, it really is like that. Or it does feel like that. Give me a second. What is worth? Okay. Yeah, I probably should remove this. I don't think this is here doing anything. But okay, anyway. Let's do the whole thing of like, because like we have the activities now. Okay, first of all, true. Let's get this over here. So this is activity ID, but there's also a job ID or something. What was the name of it? Where'd it go? Did I close it? I probably closed it. Actually, let's just do this. Otherwise, it's gonna mess with me. There we are. Yeah, it's probably about errors somewhere else, but it's fine. Let me just then. Where did you? Where's your job? Ah, here we are. Character profession ID. Yeah, this is gonna go. This is gone. This is gonna be deleted. Yeah, delete. We're gonna put that over here. So just a sec. Yeah. So idle is good for none. Hunting, gathering, and we're gonna put all of these in. There we are. Where is that being used? Oh. Interesting. I'll have to... Maybe I'll have to rework how this thing is calculated, but that's fine. I resemble that remark. Don't worry, TB. You're fine. You're fine. I assume my one project could technically be considered multiple projects, but it really depends on how you want to look at it. I just consider it the same project because it compiles to just one.exe. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it works like that. Sometimes you do a bunch of stuff on the side, but then it turns out it's all part of a cohesive whole. Yeah. Do you think it's bad practice for a library to write custom functions for resource management? Because I want to do more work than just the allocation, and I also implement some extra debug information. When you mean custom functions for resource management, is that on top of something that already exists? But yeah, why would that be bad practice? I think it's fine. Unless it's something I'm not looking at correctly. Maybe. Like allocating my objects and deallocating my objects. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? I guess it depends on the language. But yeah, I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's fine. Yeah. I don't feel like that's practice at all. CCPRN, good morning. Hello, how are you doing? Doing good. We're doing some refactors today. It's gonna be a whole thing. We're basically reworking our whole activity system. So instead of having camp activities and settlement jobs, we're basically gonna put everything in a big, we're gonna mush all of that together. And we're just gonna make activities. It's just gonna be one thing. And then you can hunt on camp and on settlement. Both at the same time. Not at the same time, but you know, both with the same class, that's what I meant. I just want to do it through a function and not just using the new keyword. Oh, I see. I just sold a microphone. My dream of becoming a pop star down the drain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds great. Yeah, we're doing things. The positions of my UI elements are not stored on the UI element itself, so that function sets those things up. Yeah, I mean, like, it all depends on how granular you want it to be, right? I mean, the best way to go about it is that, yeah, you should probably split those functionalities. But if it gets too confusing, then maybe you shouldn't like split everything up, right? The only reason is for when determining that UI element is hovered, I want those positions to be closer in memory. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, so long as it's still readable and it's still usable for someone who, like, from an outsider that is using the library, I feel like if you need to do those things to make it a little more performant, I think it's fine. So long as it remains like easy to like understand and to use. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's start with the fishing hut because like it's just open over here and like I I decided that it was just, you know, yeah. Okay. So here we are. This is going to be part of the job itself. So this is no longer, hold on. This is the building template work thing. Yeah, you are not gonna be here. You are gone. I don't want you here because I want you to be over on the activity settlement. Yeah. Okay, so camp controller and camp. Here we have character data and base data. That is fine. Actually, that is interesting. Why am I using the camp controller instead of the person itself. I don't need the camp controller, to be fair. Yeah, I can just, yeah, let me just, I want to make this a little bit more uniform, because, yeah, we'll just do this. There we are. And we're gonna do like that. Oh, okay, there we go, and like this. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Yeah, we need to move these things out of here, but yeah, okay, so that's right. Okay, so this is going to be activity ID. There we go. So this is going to be still the same. Nothing's going to change there. Get character results. Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, because this is the settlement thing. Okay, here's what's going to happen. This is going to be a thing for the camp activity for the settlement, but it needs to change a little bit. Because this does use settlement stuff. Like here, settlement data, yeah. It will be one function from their perspective, but it does more work in the background. Well, in that case, I think it's fine, yeah. So long as it remain, like if you manage to abstract it for the end user so that they don't have to worry about all of that stuff, like you can do whatever you want on the back end, right? Like so long as it's doing what it needs to do, yeah, it's fine. Instead of doing like new button, it'll be create button instead. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah. Of course, there's more arguments, but that's just an example. Yeah, it has a namespace too. Yeah. In that case, I think it's perfectly fine. Sounds like the factory pattern. Yeah, a bit. You're just telling, yeah, that's basically just the factory pattern. True. I just forgot the name. Yeah, but it, yeah, I feel like it, yeah, that's the factory pattern. Absolutely. Okay. When we're doing this, right. Well, to be fair, because I'm thinking, I mean, this is, this is fair, I feel, but there is something that we want to do. What's the right panel you have on VS Code? Is it an extension? This thing over here, the open editors? No, this is like part of VS Code. I just wish it could be put over here instead, but I can't put it over there for some reason. Like it can only open on this side, so I just use it on this side. I've actually grown accustomed to it, but yeah, this is usual VS Code stuff. It's not like anything fancy or anything. Okay, sorry about that. I'm looking for that option. Do you know the name of the panel? This is like, I don't even remember anymore. Let me just, I was gonna actually type settlement. What the hell is wrong with me? Open editor. Is that it? I don't even remember anymore. I can look it up in a bit, but I don't even remember how I put that there. Oh, I think I remember how that ended up there. I have to go check, but like, I don't even remember how I put that there. It's been a little while. I can look it up and then link it over. But I don't even remember how I got that there. But I think did I drag this? Because this was a thing over here. Yeah, that's the thing. This is like a thing that exists, right? But I wanted to put it over here, but I can't. Like, I can't put like a thing here. So eventually I just gave up and put it over here. And I eventually put the outline there too. Like, yeah. I'll fight it, don't worry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like you should have an option to open this little panel, the open editors thing. And then you just drag it over onto this side. Because like, I think it's here. Let me see. No, it's none of these things. I don't even remember. Oh, hold on. No? Oh no. Hold on. Search, source control, running. No, these are okay. Open view. Yeah, it's out here somewhere. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, this usually was all up in here. It was one of these things, right? But eventually, I wanted to have this because like this bar up here is really bad in terms of seeing everything you have open. And then eventually, I just gave up. On Visual Studio, the regular Visual Studio, I usually had like this. I could put tabs on the left side. Instead of doing this, I could have this, but as tabs. So like I click on this and these were tabs instead of this like huge tab bar up here. But eventually I can't do that here. So eventually this was the solution I came up with. Yes, on VS Studio, I have it like that. Yeah, because it's really useful. I really like it that way. I think it's way better for when you have a lot of files open, especially like I have a lot of files open all of the time. So yeah, this helps immensely. It's not as well as I wanted it to be, but it's okay. It's okay. GeoF is still good in 2024. Arguably, it is a little less necessary in some respects, mostly because it was so influential. GeoF, is that the name? No, those were 4 people. But I'm assuming you mean patterns, right? If anyone is interested, it's on Explorer on the top left. The 3 dots has an open editors. Oh. Yeah, there you are. But I just have it open on this side. But yeah, it's over here. Yeah. Okay, so for everyone that wants to know, you just click on these 3 little dots and you opens them up. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Redmar, for clearing that out. It doesn't have on yours due to it being on the right. Yeah, because over here, because I dragged it over here, it's on this side. So yeah, I can just do like this. Yeah, bam, bam, there it is. Because I dragged it over to the other side. You know? But it's okay, it's fine. Okay, you don't need that anymore. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this out of the no, that was way too much. Okay. We can delete that too. There we are. Okay. Here is what we're going to do. Yeah, we have this get result. And this is like, thank you. No problem, no problem. Hopefully that helps a bit. Hopefully that helps you out a little. Okay, we just need... Oh, ads are about to start. I am so sorry if anyone's gonna get hit. Terribly sorry about that. Yeah, this result, I feel like it's generic enough. But I do need to have a little more consideration for this. Because it is going to be, that's the thing, like, maybe I shouldn't even have these as, just give me a second, everybody. I'm gonna be muted for a little bit, but I'll be here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let me, I don't know if you're behind ads, CCPRN, but I'll answer you that after the ads are over. I'll go through that after the ads are over. There is a reason. There is a reason. Whoa, there is a huge bug and stuff. It's fine. Oh my gosh, it's huge. But hopefully it's fine. It's not one of those that harms people, I think. So it's fine. Maybe I should just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch this, I feel. Cause like... But that way, if I do that, then things are gonna get a little weird, I feel. But if I do it the other way, then I'm gonna have to repeat myself a lot in terms of code. Well, maybe not. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is huge. It's a huge, like, I think it's a fly. It's a huge fly. What is that? It actually thonks against the window. Like, I can hear it. You are a monster. What are you doing? I'll just leave it be. It's fine. Maybe I should open the window and let it out. It's just going crazy around the room. Poor thing. I'll get back to you. I'll just yeah, I'm thinking No, you know what? I'm actually gonna do it like that, I feel. It's like, Oh, but that way. Okay, okay. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, I know. Okay, ads are over. I'm so sorry, CCPRN. I don't know if you're still there. I was curious about a thing. I hope it doesn't come out through his backseat coding. Like if you want to ask questions, like feel free. It's fine. Why do you use the ref keyword in the method signatures? Yeah. So this is basically just a thing for me, because like collections, like classes are already passed by reference, right? So this is not going to do much. I don't even know why this is allowed in C#, to be fair. But mainly I do this because I want to mark these as these are going to, like these collections are going to change inside this method. That's basically why I do that. Like this is not doing anything here at all because I'm not changing like the address of these at all. So basically I'm just changing them inside. Basically, this is just a little pointer for me, like, yeah, these things are going to change inside of this method. It's not the best way to signal it, I know, but for now, that's what I'm doing it. That's why I'm using it. Yeah, like, usually this is done so you can actually change, like, the pointer to this collection, so you can actually change you can actually make new collection out of this. But yeah, I'm just using it so I know it can be changed in there. It's probably not very cash money for anyone else, but you know. Oh man, I hate them. I have a roof window and they go crazy around the hallway trying to get out. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I don't even know where this came from. Like I haven't even opened my windows today. I think it's gone, actually. It's probably inside the house. Oh well. Good night, sweet prince. Hi, Fox Hollow Games. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully everything's good. How is your game jam going? Your hosted game jam. You should all go check out. Hold on. I am so bad at this. I am so sorry. There we go. You should all go follow Fox Hollow Games because he's actually hosting a game jam right now. It's very cool. You should all go check it out. Also a very positive streamer and I really like his content. So you should check him out, like for everything, not just for the jam, for everything. He's cool. He's a cool guy. It's allowed because you can actually change the reference in the call side from the call method. It makes it less secure in many ways. Yeah, it probably does. I mean, I'm doing this right now because I want to signal that these change. I want to find a better way to do it. I haven't found one yet, but I definitely do want to get rid of this. I know that this is bad. I do want to get rid of it. But this is just a little marker for me while I don't figure out a better way to do this. Because I want to signal that this collection changes inside of this method. But I haven't found a good way to mark that yet. That's smart because then you just look at it and know they're changed inside. Yeah, that was my initial idea. I know this is probably not up to snuff in most of it. But yeah, that's why I do it. You know, it's just a way for me to know that they're changed within. The keyword means something else is all, so that's why I'm confused. Yeah, I know. Everything is fabulous. Thanks for asking. Good to hear. It's going wonderfully. It's wrapping up in 2 days. 2 days. Awesome. I hope to like be on when you start actually looking at the entries, and because like if I do remember correctly, you're actually going through the entries like while the jam is going, right? So you can actually see the progress that people have made. That's actually pretty cool. No problem, Foxel. Katuninosa, hello, hello. If the timing was better, I totally would have joined that game jam. Yeah, his game jam is pretty cool. Ref means that the called function can change the value of the parameter inside the function, which is why it's a bad idea to not use it for that, because even something simple like the optimization might be hampered by it. Yeah, I really need to get rid of this at some point. That's true. I'll need to... Maybe I should just put like a little bit on the variable, like change the name of the variable to actually mark that. Yeah, I'll have to do that at some point, but that's okay. Eventually I'll get around to doing that. Hi, GameDev. Good morning. How's work on the game going? Doing good. We're doing some refactoring today. We're reworking how most of this stuff is being done. Right now, we have a distinction between camp activities and settlement jobs. I want to basically put everything in under the same umbrella and just call it activities. So you can actually do stuff both at camp and at the settlement with no changes. So basically, it's easier to create like activities, for example. So for example, one of the things, gathering herbs, you should be able to gather herbs at camp and while they're at the settlement, right? They're both technically doing the same thing. But right now you can only gather herbs at camp because that's how the job is set up. This job is set up to be at camp only, but I want to change that. So basically that's what we're doing today. We've been doing critique sessions throughout. Yes, that is awesome. Yes, that is like, I feel like that makes the jam very different from all the other ones where you just evaluate the stuff at the end. That makes it really, really cool. We'll also be playing each and every submission on stream. That is awesome. I definitely want to be on for that. Hopefully I get to do that. I definitely want to see all of the submissions. It's always fun to see submissions at the end of a jam. Because like it definitely brings out my creative stuff. I look at things and go like, oh, that's interesting. And then I think of other ways to go or to work on that game on my head. Thanks for letting me know. The goal was a super growth-oriented jam. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I find that that's what makes the jam totally unique. I really like that. That sounds like it'll make your life easier, plus give you more freedom when adding new activities. Yeah, because I was thinking about adding new stuff. For example, there's a lot of stuff that the game still needs. For example, I want to have like a healer, right? I want to have a doctor at the settlement that basically what he'll do is like he'll pick up your injured characters and nurse them back to health. But I also want people at camp to be able to do that. And I thought, okay, but I don't want to have to code this thing twice. That sounds silly, right? So I thought, okay, I just need to redo this whole thing. I can heal people both at camp and on the settlement. Like, the differences are very minimal in terms of how stuff works because it's done on a different place. But in terms of the whole way it's done and the whole way it's structured, it shouldn't have to change all that much. So yeah, that's why I initially thought of doing that, because like I really needed to have it. Because I thought, I want to have a doctor. And then like, I'm not going to code a doctor twice. That seems like very inefficient. So yeah, that's how this came about. Like, please do not code stuff twice. That is bad. All right, let's get this out. There we are. Okay, let's just do that and that. And that too. We got a lot of stuff here. Like this is like the culmination of a lot of things, to be fair. There we are. There. We're just gonna call this get results. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And also we should have a get result for the camp itself. And then those will call this one. So this is not gonna be public anymore. This is gonna be protected. Because what basically the other two will do is they'll call this one. And that's it. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. And they'll call this one, and then it'll be fine. Do not repeat yourself. Yes, don't repeat yourself. Absolutely. Dry. Classic principles of programming. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, why am I repeating all this? To be fair, okay, when I did this whole camp thing, I wasn't thinking on the base building stuff at first, right? So like I had the base building was just like a distant memory. I thought like in a bajillion years I'll finish the base, and then, you know, that'll be relevant then. But when I finished the base and I started running into these problems constantly, that's when I started thinking, okay, maybe I really should do something about that. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to get that done. Yeah, that's how it came up to today. Okay, we're actually gonna do this. Instead of settlement data, this is gonna be camp data. Camp data. Camp data, there we go. I'm gonna call it camp data. Actually, this should be called camp data too. There we are. Okay. I'm always doing that. I hate it so much. Oh man. Okay. Resources used, and then skill collection. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, this is good. You could drive yourself crazy trying to avoid repeating yourself, returning to our previous conversations about refactoring. This is improvement. Yeah, that's the thing. Hopefully this improves code by quite a lot, because I do want to add a bunch of like activities for characters to be able to do. Healing is just one example, but like, I don't know, wood cutting and stone gathering, and there's a bunch of stuff that is still missing from here. That's when I started figuring out, okay, maybe I should, you know, improve this. Yeah, but hopefully this helps us a lot more. Okay, so, oh, we need to change this. Okay, because this is protected now, right? So this is gonna be the generic get results, right? But, this will need, okay, we'll see how that goes, but we'll actually just, let's implement this. Where'd it go? Did it get anywhere? Where'd it go? Ah, here it is. There it is. Yeah, we're basically just gonna do that. And this will basically just call, or rather, get results. And we'll just pass it the character data. What was it? Character data, the random, and all of that. Yeah, we'll just copy this and just paste it up here. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be mostly what happens pretty much all the time, I feel. Okay, used camper. Yeah, resources used. There we go, and then resources acquired. There we go, and then there's skill increase, skill changes. Yeah, there we go. There. That's what I thought, like, maybe I should put this on the main class, on the parent class, because it's gonna be pretty much this all of the time. We'll see. I doubt there's a developer that looks back on previous code and says, that's perfect. I don't need to change anything. True. More like, what crazy person wrote this? Was I drinking heavily at the time? That happens to me all the time. Like, even here on stream, like, it has happened quite a lot. I can just go like, this code is like very fine. Arcane knowledge. How did I come about this? What drugs was I on, and where do I get some again? Yeah, it's a whole thing. I don't know. Like, sometimes you're just high out of your mind when writing code, or it just basically don't think about the whole consequences of what you're doing, right? I guess that's the way to look at it. You basically don't know the consequences of everything that you're doing, and then the project changes and evolves a little, and then suddenly everything is different, and you just don't. It doesn't match anymore. Hi, Keeper Creaker. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good. All good, all good. Okay, so this is gonna be activity ID instead. And I don't wanna call this profession. Oh, and this is like activity ID. We're gonna say idle. Yeah, idle is better, a better description than none, now that I think about it, yeah. We're gonna call it activity ID. Activity set. Yeah, we're gonna basically just reword all of this so we just get this a little bit better. I'm trying to not touch my old code to save time and sanity. Yeah, I mean, maybe you should. I know that I'm getting a little insane every time I do this. But you also learned a lot. So, it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes you have to go through your old code and cringe a little. Like, ugh, what was I thinking when I did this? But then you also, now I know better, and that's fine. I'm not sure why it works. I don't care why it works. Don't touch it. I've seen, I don't know if it's just a joke or someone actually did stuff like that, but I have seen a lot of people showing off bits of code. I don't know if it's real code, but basically it says stuff like that. I don't know how this works. I don't know why it works. Don't touch this or the whole project will go up in flames. It's wild. It's just totally wild. Okay, we'll just do activity, but I don't want this to be named activity. Because now that we can do stuff both on camp and on the settlement, I'm actually gonna specify that this is the settlement activity, their settlement activity. And settlement work building. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that because otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna be a whole wild experience. Okay, this is gonna be protected. Okay. And now I need to implement that other thing. We're just gonna do that. And get results with that. Get results, however, is a little different because it's just it's character data, random. Right, okay. I need to change a few of these things. If you can't understand the wizardry, time to review the magic. Maintainable code above all else. True, very true. That is actually true, yeah. I worked with a team where the first line of the code set up something. I was asked to look at the code. I asked the senior developer, what does line 1 do? To which he replied, I have no idea. We'll just copy and paste that in new files. What? That is wild. How do people even keep code maintained if they don't even know what they're copying and pasting everywhere? I mean, to be fair, all right, I do my fair bit of copy and pasting, but most of the time, I'm doing it for a reason. 99.99% of the time. And then I just get copy errors. You know, my code works all freaky. But that seems like a wild thing to do. Just like put up a piece of code because it's everywhere. Why shouldn't it be here? You know, like why? I remember seeing something like that in the Valve game comments. Like for some reason, the game crashes if I don't set this variable again. I don't know why. Do not remove this line. Oof. I mean, I guess at some point, stuff like that may happen. And like, I had this, okay, so like the anecdote time. I had a project where I was supposed to like make a few changes to get the project going, right? And the project was saving. This was a Unity game, basically, and they were writing the results of like some of the results of the game to a database, and the database was being set up before the game was being set. Now, as you saw over here, I have a whole system structured so that the game actually has a state machine, right? So like it's basically just a way to like funnel code into specific parts of the game. So like I don't want code that takes care of the base building in the RPG section because that doesn't make sense. So that's basically where I maintain a state machine for all of it. So first day that I was there, I thought, okay, we should, you know, keep this code clean. I'm going to introduce a state machine to this. And I did, and it worked fine. But then the database stuff just suddenly stopped working. But there was like, I didn't touch anything about the database setup, right? It was wild. Like it never worked again. Like they weren't able to make the database code work again. So whatever like fancy magic they were doing with the database setup, it just never got them to work again. It was wild. To this day, like I still don't know how that happened. And they didn't know either. Like they spent like days and days debugging it. It was so weird. I felt so sorry for them. Because like at some point, the lead developer behind the database stuff was actually giving me the stinky eye. He was like, you know, your little state machine shenanigans are probably what got into this. And I'm like, no, I didn't touch anything like that. I felt so bad. But at the same time, like, I wasn't doing anything out of the ordinary, right? It wasn't anything like... It was so wild. Like, that was like the wildest stuff that has ever happened to me. Like the fact that I set up something that is completely unrelated, suddenly everything broke on the other end. And then it was my fault, of course. You can't understand the wizardry. Time to review the magic. Maintainable code above all else. Yes, that is true, TBD. That is 100% true. Coding Gree! Hello. How are you doing today? I am so sorry. Chat is moving very slowly today because I'm like trying to keep up with everything. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, and thank you so much, Indie Maniac and Hellcat22. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows. And we actually hit 450. Thank you so much, everybody. Yay. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, okay. I am so sorry. Congratulations, well deserved. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me just a few minutes, everybody. I just need to... something is happening over there in the house, and I just need to fix it. It should be fine. It should be just a few minutes. 102. I will be right back. I am so sorry, but thank you. Thank you for the follows and everything. I will be right back. You'll actually see my new be right back thing. I actually set it up today. Let's see if this works. It actually plays a video. Look at that. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm so sorry. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Y'all experienced the new and improved, I think. She's got ghosts. No, they're not ghosts. But it could be. You never know. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. TVD, thank you so much for the sub the sub gift. Thank you so much. Hi Agrasu. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. Keep on being awesome and cool. Yeah. I'm very glad that you're here. And thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome by. Nice BR back screen. Thank you. I mean, it's not much, right? It's just me putting up a video. But I found that that's a good thing to, like, when you're being right back, at least, you know, you see some movement and not just static, boring code over on the screen when I'm not around. Congrats on the follower goal. Thank you. I need to set up a new one. I don't know, maybe we'll just 50-50. Every time the new goal is met, we'll just jump at 50. Well, can I do that live? We're gonna experiment, everybody. I am going to edit this live, and hopefully I don't screw everything up. Hey. There you go. New follower goal. Yeah, doing it live. We're rebels over here. Showing the game though, it shows people what they're seeing, and you can always bring that up if you're just stuck in refactoring, which is cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the cool thing. I can always like use that little video for other stuff, but it's nice to like keep some visual interest while I'm away. Yeah. What they should be seeing. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you so much. So yeah, let's keep on trucking because we got stuff to do, y'all. We got a lot of stuff to do. Okay, character data, camp data. No, we actually don't need camp data. We just need the random. Resources used, resources acquired, and skill changes. There we go. Okay. I do want to change some of these names because, like, since now this is not only related to camp, I want to change these names to remove the reference to camp. Acquired resources and skill changes. Is that what I was using? Skill changes, yeah. I want to... Yeah, because they might not always be increases, so like changes, it feels like it's a better term for the whole thing, so it's fine. All right, we're good. Oh, and I actually want to change that over here as well. That's one thing I wish this would change everywhere, since it's an override, but you know, can't win them all, I suppose. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay, let's start with the fishing hut, because the fishing hut has a lot of stuff here, but activity ID. It probably needs, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 2 fishers. Now, this is not the thing, but we'll get to that. We'll get there. We'll just do that. Yeah, because like I want to move this code away from here. The basic principle is that right now the only way for you to fish is that if you were stuck working at the fishing hut, and I don't want that to happen. I basically want activities to be split from the buildings themselves. So I want this fish thing, this thing over here, to be irrespective of like the fishing building, basically the activity from the building. So what we're going to do, let's put this over here. We're going to create an activity which is fishing. So instead of hunting, let's actually duplicate this. Oh, there's the, right. I need to copy paste. All right, let's do activity, fishing. I am very confused as to why this is here. This is not even being used anywhere, is it? Like, meaningfully, I mean. I think I'm just gonna delete this altogether. I don't think this is doing anything. I'm adding and changing and doing all of these things. But I don't need this. This is not doing anything. We're just gonna delete that because I don't feel like that's doing anything there at all. Yeah. Wait, what is your problem? Maybe I should name this something a little different. And then the next day your database stops working. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Okay, what is your deal actually? Character data, random. Oh, actually, I want to change these names. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Your database stops working. Yeah, sometimes it just works like that. It's fine. It's cool, you know. Am I missing something? I feel like this is mainly the result of me not saving. Because, like, it should be this. Right? Oh, I know why. Okay, I know what's happening. I haven't finished this yet, so that's why this is happening. Okay, so this is activity. Fishing. Yeah, we're gonna get this all out of the way. We don't need that anymore, and we don't need that here either. So let's get this out of the way too. Cool. Okay, so activity ID is gonna be fishing. Yeah, we're not gonna do fisher anymore. We're gonna do fishing. There we go. Fishing. There we go. Well, I do need a library of sounds to test this, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, I do need to change some of these files too. Hold on a minute. Let me just go down here. Okay. Yeah, I do need to change it. Oh man. Am I going to regret this? Okay. My name. Let's just do activities. Yeah. There. Okay. Let's rename these to activity. I'm gonna keep these naming these names like a little consistent. That's the thing. Like, I'm always doing this. I'm always trying to change how the project is set up so that it's cool and nice and pretty, and and sometimes these things just don't go as expected. Let's duplicate this. So it's going to be fishing. There we go. And what would be a good... Oh, right. Okay. I got scared there for a second. What would be a good representation for fishing? I'm going to put this up because it kind of looks like a worm. Don't question it. Okay. This is all placeholder. Don't even think about it. It's fine. Streamlining. Let's go. Yeah, I do like me some streamlining. We're on fishing, right? Fishing. Okay, there we go. Fishing. There we go. Okay, so for this one, we'll want a different resource ID. What do we got here? We got animal, but animal is not really the kind of thing that we want right now. We'll want something like fish. I know that fish is an animal, yes, but these are like huntable animals, and these are fish. They're vastly different in terms of how you get them, basically. Fish. Oh, and we actually can do something really fun later. I just realized, if we camp near water, we should get fish. And people should be able to fish in there. Poor fish getting downgraded. True. Hi, nerdy nerds. 2 nerdy nerds in the house. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is nice. Am I? Oh, it's already here. Oh, but this is processed. Hold up a minute. Uh-oh. How am I going to represent that? Because one is like fish that's actually been fished, right? And the other is like fish out in the wild. I stand by my my thing. Good to know. Hope y'all are having some fun over here. Yeah, we're refactoring today. Doing a lot of refactoring. The only differentiator. Yeah, we do need a little bit better ways of doing that. But yeah. Why not? I was thinking processed fish and fish to distinguish. Maybe. Or maybe like dead fish. So resources before and after collecting. Yeah, pretty much. So like these are the raw resources. So like this is stuff that you transform into this. This is not, we don't need that anymore. But yeah, this is like the raw stuff, and this is like the finished stuff. Finished, quote unquote. Because fish and meat can get cooked, but that's like I'm gonna abstract that whole process. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Or like fish caught. There we go. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Caught fish is nice. There we go. Okay. So we'll need fish. More than one. Raw fish. Yeah. Could be raw fish. I'll marinate that a little bit. Codfish. Yeah, codfish is really nice. Codfish is pretty cool. I agree. All right, so let's see. Because like most of this stuff is now going to be inherited, quote unquote, from the fishing hut. Because the fishing hut is the thing that has most of these things. So we'll just, okay, this is what gonna happen. because this is going to be an I activity settlement as well. We'll do that in a bit. Oh, and I actually wanted to change the name of these things. This is for the settlement, okay? But yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, so I need to change the names of these things. Changed. I misheard. Codfish, yeah. But codfish is nice, yeah. Gutted fish. Codfish. Can you fish it already salted? Unfortunately, no. You'll have to salt it yourself. Okay. We need to change a few things about this, but we should be fine. Okay, so skill changes. Oh, right. Same changes. Yeah, there we go. Resources acquired. And resources used. Oh, actually, that's a fairly good thing to keep in mind. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it like that. And this is like character data. Yeah. I'm thinking I am going to need a few more parameters to this. Because like this is like based on the distance to the settlement, but in this case we do want this to be a little different, but we'll get to that. Let's first of all, let's copy this. But we will need we'll need something like a way to tell the percentage and the distance, because like the percentage and distance is basically so you can, when you're actually out in the world or in your settlement, this is what dictates how many tiles around you are of water, so you can actually fish more or less efficiently. But I need to make this a little bit agnostic, to be fair. So we'll just do... Is your game tile based? Yeah. It's like a... Like every little square is a little is a cell that has its own information and stuff like that. Yeah. I would show off the game, but I can't right now. Okay, here is what is going to happen. We're gonna cut this off for now, but we do need to bring this back. But I want to like refactor the whole thing and then introduce these things bit by bit. Let's do. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this for now, just to see if this works, because I basically want to see if this works and then I start adding stuff back again. So, okay, we have a fishing thing. And now here on the fishing hut, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually, oh, there is one other thing I want to do. Over here. Can be performed. Let's keep this consistent. So this is performed on a camp. And this is performed on a settlement. Yeah. Because this is what was being done over at the fishing hut, basically. Yeah, like this. So basically we're gonna turn that out. So this is not gonna be a thing for the templates anymore. Let me check. Get character result with modifiers, but that's fine. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a little different. A clip of the BRB to show the gameplay while we're factoring. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for that clip. I'll have to take a look at it later. Okay. I have a feeling that this is going to change a little. Or a lot. It's probably going to change a lot. Yeah. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, there is something. Yeah. I'm getting the modifiers up there. And I'm not using them. I'm thinking. Right, okay, so this is going to be part of the fishing itself. Yeah, okay. Here's what's going to happen. You are going to get out of here. You're going to go to the fishing activity. You're going to be here. You don't have modifiers. Because they're not here, but they should be. But this is going to be a thing. Give me a sec. This is going to be a thing specifically for the settlement. Where is it? Settlement. Here we are. It doesn't have access to modifiers. But it should. Because I want these modifiers to be... that is a good question. Should timings be based on building or by profession? I guess it's by profession. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Okay. But we do need... Okay, you are just going to get a thing out here. You're fine. Get string of the skill. Yeah, that's the thing. This is not going to be a thing anymore. Because a skill is not something that depends on the building. It depends on your job. So you're out. You're out. Also in the template of work, no skill, no skill level, no skill experience. That doesn't make any sense. Get character result forecast. Okay, here we are. Yeah, here we go. We need to move this. This is no longer going to be a thing of the building. Yeah. Activity, result, calculation modifiers. We don't need the calculation there. It's too big. Let's make it activity result modifiers. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. And we're gonna move this away and put this on activities, actually. Activity. Oh, that's right. I'll actually put that on our items. New file. Activity results modifiers. CX. There we go. We can just put that there. Just copy the namespace of this thing. Yeah. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. My bad. I'm sorry. The minus sign is close to the dot. That's why this keeps happening. Oh, I didn't catch that. I'm so sorry. Do you mind showing the activity base class when you have the chance? Sure. I can show it off. No problem. Do let me know if you're when ads are. I'll keep this here until ads are over. I am so sorry. But yeah, I'll keep this thing here up until ads are over. Let me just check a few things while ads don't finish. We're good. We're fine. Oh, did you watch it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's hopefully that's what you wanted to see. Yeah. Okay, we need, yeah. That's the thing though. I'm thinking, maybe modifiers is like an actual thing. Maybe I should put modifiers everywhere. How do I? This should be public, right? Yeah. Public. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do need to add modifiers to this. Okay. Activity result modifiers. There we go. Yeah, we do need a modifiers to this. I was cooking in my head how I'd implement it with full commitment to generics because I hate myself overcomplicating plus. Well, that's me. That's my whole life. I overcomplicate all the time. It's great. It's like, it's a way of life. I just embrace it. I don't know. You know, just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me. Yeah, we'll just do that, I feel. And we'll see if we'll need that somewhere else, because I do have a feeling that we'll need that somewhere else. Yeah. So let's start with fishing, because that's the one we actually changed for this to work. There. Okay. We'll fix that one later. But now we have access to modifiers, so we can actually test against these things. We're good. And then we get the result out of it. Okay. Good. We're good. We just need to change a few things up here as well. So I'll just a lot of this needs to change, but we'll get there when we get there. Wait, no, that's not the one. It's this one. Don't worry about it. There we are. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good and awesome and very nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not at the fishing hut. Oh, yeah. We don't have that anymore. We don't have skill levels or anything like that. This can still be fine. This is still fine. And the template name is also fine. Yeah. The character result is going to be the thing that's going to change here. So now we need to get their job, basically. Nothing wrong with generics as long as you know when you've fallen down the rabbit hole. It is quite a thing. Sometimes falling down the rabbit hole is complicated. It's true. You guys didn't see it over on the weekend, but I basically re-implemented the whole way the game keeps track of time. So now there's no more of that floating point rounding problems that I used to have. Now it's all good and nice. But I struggled for like Saturday, Sunday, and yesterday. It was like 3 days of like making that work because I wanted to make it like super useful for everything. So I started making it super generic, and then I'm like, okay, no, this is not gonna work. And then on yesterday night, I was like, okay, I'm gonna ditch the generics because otherwise it's gonna be a mess. And eventually I just gave up. I gave up. Okay, we'll need... Okay, let's do something. Worker.settlement activity. Because this is like the ID, right? So I want this to be fairly explicit. Settlement activity ID. We need to get this specific activity as a class. So we need access. Do I have access to that actually? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do, but I should. Well, I do have the settlement data. Does settlement data have access to like the... Oh, it does. It does, but it's not public. Should I just add another thing here? It feels like a lot. It does feel like a lot, doesn't it? To add another thing to this. But at the same time, like... Eesh. Alright, fine. Don't know if I want to keep it like this, but we'll keep it like that for now. Because that way I don't have to add another item here. I can just go... I can just do, let me see, settlement, data. What was it? Did I save that? I probably didn't. No, I'm a dum-dum. Wait, why is that? What? There. What? Okay. Settlement data. World manager. No, wait a minute. No, it's not even that. Wait a minute. Yeah. No. It can't be this. Because, like, it's not here, is it? It's in the resource manager instead. World resource manager. There we go. Okay, yeah. We do need it. That's what we need access to. I heard a Windows error sound on Linux. My brain started to vibrate. Yeah, I am so sorry about the Windows sounds. I said that at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Windows sounds today because I'm moving a lot of stuff around and just refactoring a whole bunch of things. So yeah, that is a thing that can happen. I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Yeah. World Resource Manager. Activities. And we just get that with the thingy ID. And now we do get results. No. Oh, right. That's true. Give me a sec. No problem. I just had a weird moment where I thought it came from my PC. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's a sound, if it's a Windows sound, assume it's me. Because I'm doing a bunch of things to this. I wonder if I like mute Visual Studio, if that stops happening. Oh, it doesn't even show up here. So it's a system sound, yeah. I guess I could just stop system sounds from like triggering, but that would be kind of weird. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What was it? Activity settlement that get results with character data. We already have that. Oh, we have worker. Fine. Worker. You could mute system sounds in OBS, assuming in single PC, but then you would have to remember you did that when you start adding game sound. Oh yeah, that's true. Hopefully it's not too obnoxious. If it becomes too obnoxious, please let me know. Settlement data. Not bothering me? Okay, good. But if it ever becomes like a problem, please let me know. Okay. Settlement data, world date time, so we'll need that. Random. Okay, so it should be all of this, including the modifiers. But we'll just do this. Maybe I should just wrap all of this up. Look at that. That is huge. No suitable method found to overwrite. Oh, right, because like I do need to add that up to the thing. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. It's fine. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, it's this one. Get character results. There we are. Settlement data. Where did I put that? What was the order? Oh, it's right after settlement data. Okay. So here. There. Okay. There we are. We'll just need to change the other ones, but we should be good. We're good. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Started calling it settlement. There we are. Okay. Right, so we do need that here too. So just there. So after settlement data, we'll just do this, and we'll use that after settlement data. I do need to wrap these up at some point. Look at that. It's huge. It's huge. Okay, after settlement data. for here as well. There. That. And like that. And that should be the end of it. There. Right, and when you do that, when we go to the fishing, oh, that's actually right. I do need to check if this is like an idle. If it's idle, I can't do anything. So hold on, I'm just here. You. Maybe I already do that up in the chain. The sheer number and size of those parameters would give me stress in regular app dev. I do think this is a unique challenge of game dev where things just need to know about each other. Yeah, I struggle with that all the time. Maybe I should, because like at a certain point, maybe I should just give it like the game manager and I just get the stuff out of it, right? But I don't know. Because like there's a lot of information I need to switch around in this case, so it's like so much. 100% don't like to admit it, but my code is exactly the same. It's just, it's a mess. Like it's an organized mess. Like I know exactly why it is like this and what it's doing, but look at that. It's like so many parameters. It's terrible. Connie keeps telling me you can avoid having God classes, but I have yet to see it. I wish I had a way to do that, because as it stands right now, I'll praise the God class. Well, my God class is basically my game manager. And I can access most of this stuff from there, right? But I don't know, I kind of prefer to have a long list of input parameters and knowing exactly what I need to work with this, right? Instead of like just putting up a class that has everything inside and then just using anything from there. I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's more communicative of what it does. Does your God class require sacrifices? Maybe it does. You will never know. You'll never catch me alive. I'm just kidding. Hi, Captain Fubar. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. But yeah, it's a whole struggle. I do feel like that. Yeah. Okay. You need to be activity today. Not like that. Calm down. Activity. Yes. Yeah, because that's the thing. You see this? This whole thing of like, this guy is a scout. And I'm actually checking for that profession over here when it shouldn't be. I want scouts and builders to have their own little class, pretty much like everything over here. So for example, builder would be something that is exclusive to the settlement. Scout might not. Scout might also be useful on camp, so you don't get ambushed. But yeah, a builder is like a clear example of something that is just there for the settlement. And yeah, most of this stuff is like complete bonkers now, but we'll get to that. Oh man. We're actually gonna comment this. And we'll just... Character scout level is always 1. That's it. There. We basically have to do this, otherwise it's just gonna break everywhere. I do have a feeling, yeah. Yeah, current activity, we'll just put it up here. We don't actually need that like that. That should be like that, okay. Lurk in a meeting? No problem, TBD. I was not invited to the lurker meeting. Don't worry about it, don't worry. You're fine, you're fine. I can actually just remove all of that. Yeah, that's one of the things, like, just do that. There. Oh, this needs a semicolon. There we go. I wasn't invited to the lurker meeting too. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this activity. Camp, there we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is not going to be an activity. This is going to be an activity camp specifically. It's specifically a camp activity. I wonder how lurker meetings work. Is it a room with just empty chairs? Or just people, you know, with empty chairs? Not empty chairs, but people in the chairs. But they're all just staring at each other awkwardly all the time. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, it's just people just standing there and just looking at each other, but not saying anything, you know, like super awkward. Or each of them doing their own thing. That's actually a thing too. Yeah. Well, Okay, we need something else. Give me a sec. We're gonna need a little something different. Because activities, there's the get skill level. Get skill experience, get skill level, name, result log phrase, get results. Yeah, here is what is going to happen. I am going to turn this into an interface, I feel. Yeah, pretty much like that. Pretty much like that, yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a few of these to be in like, in here. And then there's the string name that we might be also find useful. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. We need to do it something like this, I feel. Yeah. An activity is going to have at least these two, because these are the ones we're having problems with. So yeah. Let's put that on activity. There. Because we do need that. And we also need to put this on the other one. So over here, also need that. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating, but yeah. So instead, we'll just do current activity, get skill level. And then we do character data. Yeah, we'll do it in the reverse order. There. Is that not the name of it? Maybe it's not the name that I put up. Get skill level, get skill experience. Oh, maybe I did forget something. No? Where did that come from? Oh, right, because this is like supposed to be get skill experience. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay. So that's good. Yeah. And now you. Ah, I see. Okay, so we need to put character data here. Yeah, but this was a deliberate change. I think it's better like this. Yeah. Oh, the result is a different thing. We will need... Right. Is this... Oh, okay. We'll just, World Resource Manager. There. And we need to actually put that... This is the camp controller. So we'll need something like character data, camp data. So camp... Actually, let's name this to camp data. The world date time. The world date time. Wait a minute, what? Not the other one? Oh, did I change that and I didn't put it up in the interface? Oh no. I probably did. I probably totally did. Oh no, okay. Yeah, all right. Makes sense. Right, we don't need the World Resource Manager because we already have the activity with us. So, okay, we don't need that. But we do need, what was it? The world time now. World date time. That goes after camp data. Then the random, which is already there. And then the activity result modifiers. So we'll need result modifiers. There we go. We can actually put that up in the end. There we are. I think that's it. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. We're good in that sense. Now, yeah. So this should be, instead of activity, all of it should be a camp activity. Oh, and actually, where is this being called? I want to change this. I want the new activity to always come first. I'm just gonna do this so that it actually triggers everywhere. That's how I do it. Oh, this doesn't have a thing. Wait a minute, no, it does have a thing. It's right there. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Oops. No, stop opening the settings. Stop. Stop it. Okay, here we are. No suitable method found to override. Right, because I think I do need, what is this? Oh, right. World peace. No. Source manager. There we are. I think that's it. Right, okay. We need to do that over on the other ones too. The forester, for example. We need to fix so many things all at once. It's amazing. We need to fix all of the things. Yeah, these things, I need to move them. I need to move them out of here, but well, to be fair, okay, let me just comment these real quick. Because, you know, these are not supposed to be here anymore, but I still want to transfer them over once I do the whole thing. This too. Yikes. Activity ID. There we are. Right, this also needs a bit of naming. Okay, I think everything's good. We just need to add the world resource manager there. Because we'll need that in a bit. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Let's keep on going. Oh god. Okay. Right, okay. Let me just do this, because otherwise I'll be here all day. Activity ID. There we go. Replace. There you go. And now I can just use that thing. And here, instead of none, it's idle. And I think that's it. Okay, we'll keep the names, all of that. It's fine. Yeah, we'll need a few different things up in here, but it's good. It's fine. Where is this? Oh, this is like a work building. Okay, well, this is gonna have to change a little bit, but this is the problem with huge refactors like this, is that it gets to a point where I'm changing so many things all at once that it kind of feels a little bit overwhelming. Yeah, the builder hut has nothing interesting for us, so we can just delete all this. Delete the stuff that we don't want, so we're fine. And we don't actually have a result log phrase. Is kind of meh for this. We'll just delete it all together. I don't think this is doing anything here. We'll just do a temp, because like this is an override from here. I don't think this is useful, because like the thing that actually prints out results is like the people working on stuff and not the result log. Yeah, we'll just Yeah, this is fine. This is not. We don't want that here. It's doing nothing for us and we don't like it. Good night. No. Here we've already commented most of it. Oh god. Whew, sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove some of this stuff because like this doesn't make any sense to be here. Even this, I have no idea if it might like this one is fine. This one I don't know yet. But we'll do that. That's fine. This is gonna move, but not right now. Right. So here is what is going to happen. Yeah. First of all, yeah. Instead of that, what we're going to do it's no longer the building itself, because this is like the building that's asking for a job thing. And that's no good no more. So here is what we're going to do. We're going to ask. Yeah, okay. So if worker settlement activity ID. Oh, but right, we will need, before that, we will need the world resource manager over here as well. That's the thing, like, I'm gonna have to put this everywhere. This would be activity, and we're gonna do this. And we will need, we're gonna need a few things, yeah. This is gonna be a settlement activity. So activity settlement, yeah. And then can be performed, there we are, by the worker on that settlement. Okay, good. Oh, we do need to keep that. So, okay. So we'll just cut this off, paste it here. So worker activity is different from null, and worker activity. No, even worse than that. I need to make a check before all of this. If worker settlement activity ID is different from idle. Because if it's idle, we want to skip it. We don't want to check for all of these things. If it's not idle, then we just do that. So if worker activity can be performed, then we get the result for that. But we do need the, just unnecessary parentheses. There we go. We do need the world resource manager now over here. Oh, and I do need the modifiers, that's true. We do need the modifiers out there somewhere. Yeah, we're doing this stuff. But we'll get to that. This is idle. Yeah, a lot of this thing is going to be complicated. It's going to be very complicated. But it's okay. We're gonna make it through in the end. We just need to like it's a Lego building. We just need the pieces to start falling into place. Once they do, then we'll get somewhere. Until then, we're left to pick up the pieces and try to get this working. Oh yeah. Didn't I change this? Why is it not? Anyway. Settlement. Activity. No. Activity settlement set. There we go. That's what we wanted. The lurker meeting is a meeting with a bunch of people sat in a virtual room thinking this could have been an email, by the way. Oof. Yikes. Those are the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. And then you get to punch the Lego building to make sure it doesn't break. Yeah. Or you use the Craggle to make sure it doesn't break. That's also a thing. I don't know if anybody here has seen the Lego movie. I really like that movie. The Lego movie is like a staple for me. I love it. I used to test this test against everything my brother built. That's your poor brother trying to build things, and then you go behind his back and just get it all destroyed. Wait, what are you? What is happening here? He got a must try harder grade very often. That your poor brother. Oh man. Okay. We're not gonna touch the rest of this right now. I got 5 unsaved things. Oh gosh. This is like a lot. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. In the end, we'll get through it. It's fine. What is the problem? What? What do you mean? Okay. Anyway, yeah, we don't need anything like this. We can just delete all of it. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, we do need the world resource manager to this. There we go. So that's good too. What else? I'm just gonna compile again. Camp activity ID could not be found. That's right, because camp activities are no longer a thing. There's just activities. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I do need to make something. Hold on. I need to change this. This should be activity camp. There we go. Yeah. And it's gonna be this. No, hold on. I can actually do one better than that. So if yeah, if this is activity camp, and we use that instead. There we go. So we don't need that anymore. There. Activity camp, that's fine. Change activity to activity camp, but that's fine. Okay. Don't I have access to the ID? Oh, that's right, because this is That's right. Okay, I do need to change a few things then. You. Right. You. We don't need that though. Do we need that? I'm thinking. No, maybe we do. Maybe we do need that. Yeah, there we go. I just need to make sure that this is good dough. There we are. Okay, good. Yeah, that way it's a little easier to keep it up with. All right. Evening, Miss Sorcery and other younglings. Hi, Hadokaden. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is good with you. But hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the madness that is refactoring code. That's what we're doing today. It's great. It's amazing. I love it. Hi, camp. No, activity camp. There we go. Activity camp. There we go. Activity camp. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. So this is like the old comes after the new. I want that specifically to be it. And this is like this. Log activity change. Let's put new activity first. Always new activity first. That's a thing that I learned the hard way. Let's make the new activity always the first one. There we go. But this is called in other places, so I need to be careful. Yeah. I do miss quite a lot Visual Studio's like refactor method inputs, because that's the thing that Visual Studio Code doesn't have, and I miss it every day that I do stuff like this. I do miss it quite a lot. Oh, right. These should be... No. Activity camp. Go. There we go. New to old. Camp data. World date time. So we need world date time. Okay. I don't have access to that actually, do I? I do need to fix that. Let me see. I do not. We'll fix you in a bit. And we do need the modifiers. Right. There. Got a kid with chicken pox. So this sucks a bit, but otherwise everything is good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your kiddo gets better soon. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. You know, I'm reworking a whole section of the game to basically join together camp activities and settlement jobs. So basically they'll be one and the same after this is done. Because I've been thinking like, you can hunt while you're on the settlement and while out on camp, right? And that applies to a bunch of stuff that we do on the game. So, you know, it makes sense so that they're like the one and the same. But yeah, we need to get to that. But yeah, we're doing that. That's what we're doing. We're trying to, we're trying to do that, basically. And trying very hard not to get confused, but failing a little bit. Because like there's a bunch of stuff that we need to do. Like every little change that we do to improve things is actually getting a little crazier. It gets crazier and crazier, but we'll get on that. We'll get on it. It's fine. We'll manage somehow. Settlement set. There we go. Right, same thing here. What else? There we go. Okay, this one should be good. This one's fine. Okay, we're just gonna keep on trucking. What is this? World date time, random. I think everything is good, right? Oh no, it's missing the thing. Okay, we'll just do this. Wait a minute, character data, settlement data. Oh, is it not? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Right, we don't need that. Why did I put that there? Why are you here? I mean, you're good. You need here, but not here. Yeah, you just need that up here so you can get the actual job. That's fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is fine. Okay. We're good. Let's keep on track. We only have 25. We're getting there. We're we're doing the thing. Okay, current activity, get string name. So we do need that. Yeah, we do need that. Let me just go over here. Let's actually move this over to its own file before I get super confused. We'll need get skill experience, get skill level, but we'll also need the name. Like that. There. So hopefully that's a 24. Oh, a 20. Nice. Okay. But is everything good now? Have I changed all of them? That's what I want to figure out. No, there's still one that's bad. Yeah, this one's still bad. You. You comes first. You comes first. There we are. Okay. Now we can actually do that. We can actually make those changes now. Okay. You. Yeah, I'm I don't know. I've been seeing like Connie and TBD and a lot of other cool people using Writer, and I'm getting very jealous right now. Because Writer seems like way better at this than Visual Studio Code. I am very grateful for Visual Studio Code. It's a really good tool. I will say that. But it would be nice to not have to do half of this work. It would be pretty nice, you know? Pretty cool. I'm hoping for some JetBrains sponsorships at some point. That would be pretty nice. Yeah. That's the best kind of sponsorship, right? Like the kind of stuff like I already use your stuff. Like just sponsor me. Like I already use your stuff anyway. Like sure, you have to disclose the sponsorship, but at least you're not sponsoring some stuff that you don't know anything about, right? You actually know you've been using it. Yeah, no. I feel like those kinds of sponsorships are fine. Well, this... Okay, we're gonna have to do a small operation here. Okay, so if is... Hey company, I'm open to selling my soul. It's all good. Yeah, true. No, but what I mean is like if you have to take sponsorships to keep stuff afloat, right? It's always better to take sponsorships from stuff that you actually enjoy and that you like and that you use regularly, right? That's the best of two worlds, I feel. I use the product too, it's all good. True. I already sold my soul to you via the end user license agreement, so you know, it's all good. Activity camp. There we go. So yeah, just do that. And just do that. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Okay. It feels like we're getting closer, but we'll see. Like the errors are certainly getting lower, but I don't feel confident just yet. This time multiplier is not doing anything here. I think I'm just gonna delete it. Okay. I'm keeping it here, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna delete this sooner or later. Oh, ads are coming up. I'm so sorry if you get hit with an ad. I'm very, very sorry. Hopefully it's fast. Oh, right, I did rename this. That's true. Oh, right. Right. Okay. We do need, hold on a minute, because we do need there. That's a bit better. Let's wrap these there. Okay, we need to do this check everywhere, I feel. Yeah. After settlement data. Right. Because this is the result forecast. Yeah, I need to move this. I just realized. That was on the typed template. So it's here. I need to move all of these over to the, oh boy. This is actually gonna be a toughie, but we'll get through it just fine, I feel. Am I not? What's happening here? Are you not figuring that out? Yeah, we do need this to we do need to make a few slight changes here. We do need to make some very slight changes to this. I just don't get why this one specifically isn't, like, this one doesn't work, but I know why that's happening. Why aren't you? Doesn't it? What? Character data, settlement data. Worker is a character data. Yeah, it's right there. Character data. What? Well, was it productive lurking? Fixed some Vulkan bugs on my rendering. Awesome. Thanks for the company. Dinner time over here. So see you later. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping around, Coding Re. And no worries. I'm happy that I was able to like keep you company while you did your own thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll catch you later. And enjoy your dinner. Yes. All of those things. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let me, cause like this whole thing is beginning to be very complex, but we'll get there. Why are you not working? I just want to figure out. This is like an activity settlement, right? It's working here. Why is it not working here? Am I crazy? Did I forget to delete one of these? No. Okay. This goes that. It's that. Okay, that's good. So over here. Yeah. Bye, Coding Re. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. What are you doing? Activity settlement does not contain definition for can be performed. Is that not the name? Am I crazy? No, it's right here. What? Did I write that incorrectly? I hate everything. Okay. Oh man, I sometimes I just cannot. Okay. We don't need this. We don't want this. Why is this even here? Why? Oh, this skill comparison. This is the thing that goes on the job itself. So this should go over to the activity. Maybe? Let me see. There. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All good. All good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Now, this getString skill and result log phrase, I don't think this is even... Where am I using this? Oh. But then it shouldn't be here. This shouldn't be here at all. Okay, I get that. We're gonna delete this. We're going to delete this. We're not gonna use that anymore. I'll get to you in a bit, because you are a big problem. You're gonna make me refactor a whole bunch of more code that I wasn't keen on doing, but we'll get to that. Right, we need a population, but we also need an activity. So activity for a certain activity. And then we do this. No definition font for skill comparison. Oh, but we should. Right, because this is not in the class itself. That's fine. In skill comparison, there we go. We'll just put that here. There we go. Okay, and then I can actually access that from here. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna force me to do some other changes on the UI even, but we'll get to those in a bit. Right, I don't even need to do that actually. Or rather, what is this? Oh, this is the world manager itself. Resource manager. No? Do I have access to that? If not, then I really should. I don't. Okay. Resource manager. There we go. We'll just do that. Yeah. World Resource Manager. Activities. Scout. I think it should actually accept this because, like, yeah, this cast is totally redundant. That's true. Get best unemployed for a scout. Yeah, we just need to do that. That's fine. And we need to do that for the builders as well. So over here, instead of a scout, we want a builder. There. Yeah. Okay, that should fix those two problems. More Yeah, okay. I know what that is. I can't fix that right now. I need to fix some other stuff first. But that's fine. Okay, these are the easy ones. Actually, let me just do something. There. Yeah. Just, okay. That'll settle the thing once and for all. Does Godot C# support indexes? I think it does, yeah. You mean indexers and stuff like that, right? I think it does, yeah. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. I don't use them all that much, but yeah. I mean, don't quote me on that 100% because like I haven't touched them all that much. But yeah, I have a feeling like it does. It's current, yeah, it's current.net, so it should. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, like the operator overrides, right? I think that's the name. Operator overrides. Yeah, I actually do those in the project. This value thing. I actually made a custom dictionary. Where is it? There's a custom dictionary here somewhere. Yeah, but I did do a custom dictionary and I did do that. So yeah, you're good. I don't know where it is right now. I'm in the middle of this mess. I can't get out of this mess. But I will. It's getting closer. Like it's reaching 7, so I'm actually excited to actually see if this is working because like, oh man, it wasn't before, right? I mean, I don't know. I've only used Godot with C# from 4.0 onwards, so I don't know if it wasn't like that before. Yeah. Ryan Hawkins, hello. hello. Here I was using GDScript and it's already .NET. Yeah. If you want to make the change, like it should be, if you know C# and if you're okay with using it, yeah, you definitely can make the change. No problem. What is your problem, actually? Current activity. Oh, this is a camp. Yeah, I activity camp. There we go. Oh, I don't have that. I probably should have that. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, get a result log phrase. We do need this over here. There. Go. And the World Resource Manager. We're good, I think. Didn't say one. I love C#. Yeah, C# is pretty cool. I like it. But like, if you're comfortable with GDScript, then yeah, feel free to keep using that. Like, if you're okay with doing it. But yeah, I do prefer C#. I mean, I prefer C# because I've always used it. So like, I don't want to change languages for the project. I already had a bunch of stuff built, and I have a bunch of like temporary, like not temporary, but like external libraries that I want to keep. So yeah. Hiya, Digital Iliad. I've enjoyed learning GDScript, but it's got some random blind spots. Like I can't do function overloading, it seems. Ooh. Yeah, that would be a huge detriment to the kind of game that I'm making over here. Yeah, that would be bad. Yes. Yeah. It's sad because as far as I know, some things only work with C# and others will only work with GDScript. Yeah, hopefully they can bridge the gap as development progresses. But yeah, it is a little sad. But yeah, hopefully they can get to bridge that gap. You know, can only get better from here on out, or something. Okay, you are the problem that I need to tackle. Let me see if there's anything else to tackle before that, because there's still a few things here. Ah, okay, so this is no longer work building. This is a job. This is for a job. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to change. I think I'm gonna need to change the way the UI is built for this. I like GDScript, but I'm more comfortable with C#, honestly. Yeah, I mean, unless you're very far into a project, yeah, you could definitely make the change. No problem. Yeah. Got to go. Start to prepare things for dinner. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. No worries. You go and enjoy your dinner. Do your thing. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out. And have a nice dinner. Be back later if you're still on. Hopefully. Maybe? I don't know. It'll depend. It's getting a little late for me too, but I'll keep on tackling this for a while more. So yeah, maybe I'll still be around when you come back. Yeah. I do. Oh gosh, I do need this to like. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to like. I think I'm gonna have to get like. I think I'm gonna have to change the UI. I don't like that. But, oh, didn't I put that in? The get string skill. Where did I put that? Didn't I put it here? Oh, I think I actually deleted it. Well, that sucks. Let's generate the method, put it back. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it on activity actually, because we do need that. Get string skill. This should be language and character data. Yeah, there we go. I need to implement that over on activity. We'll make it. We'll make it an abstract thing. And then we'll re-implement that on all the others. Or maybe I won't do it abstract. Maybe I'll just, give me a sec. Oh no, I do need to make that specific. True, okay. Implement the abstract class, so we'll need get string skill, yeah. How did I do that? How did I have it over? Oh, okay, I'm gonna check real quick. Hopefully my yeah, my Git client is just not like I updated it like a few hours before I started streaming, and since then it hasn't opened. Kinda scary. Kinda scary. But that is okay. Okay, so here we go. We'll just do we'll just do something like this. So hunting, and we just do your data, skills, ranged dot level. Oh no, what am I doing? This is an interpolated string. That's the whole point of interpolated strings. There we go. Okay. There we are. We just need to put this over on the gathering thing. So gathering melee. Don't question it. Don't question it. And what is this? Fishing. Fishing. And we also use ranged. It's fine. It's cool. It's perfectly fine. Okay, let's save all this. Compile again. Okay, still got a few things. Okay, forecast, no. You. Ah, wait, this doesn't exist anymore? Oh no, wait a minute. It actually, yeah, it needs the world resource manager now, right? So this would be, don't I have, I do not have access to the world resource manager, which kinda, oh no, I do. No, this is the world manager. Hold on. Yeah. Manager. There we go. Okay. Now we have access to that. We can actually go down here and use that instead. There we go. Okay. So that fixes one of our problems. We're getting there. Seven hours. We're getting there. Oh yeah. World resource manager. There we go. You. Oh man. This is bad. This is really bad. Cause like I'm thinking. Yeah, because this was like a building thing, but now it's not anymore. Or maybe I can just open the population menu like that. Because like I need an activity now. But maybe it doesn't have to be like that. I'm thinking. Because like, okay, let me just check a few things here. Because on the population list over here, on the building info, so settlement. Oh yeah, I don't have it open. Okay, there we go. So here it is. That's the major thing, isn't it? In the population list, I got these filters. Yeah, this could be done with a really simple change, I feel. I could actually just select which job I'd want to put in there. Over here, up here, like you'd have like a little filter for like the type of job that I'd want to have. But at the same time, at the same time, this isn't exactly. Let me just check something.
Já aprendemos alguma coisa.
Yeah, we could do that. Like over here in the instead of telling it what activity we want it to, we'd basically just need to list every activity that the building itself supports, right? So for example, fishing would be, you'd have to like, you'd actually list fishermen. Let's take out the sword for now. I totally forgot to unmute myself. Thank you. Thank you so much. I totally forgot that I was muted. Whoops. It's just one of those days. But thank you for warning me. Okay, this is fine. Now I just need to change wherever this is called, because this is everywhere. We'll let it slide this time. I'm so sorry, everybody. I totally forgot. I found out what caused the compiler error. Oh! Good. That's good, right? What do you mean? Did I forget to save again? Okay. Wait, what's the problem? Get result forecast, character data. Settlement data. What? Hold on. I am clearly tripping. Something must... Okay, character data, settlement data. No, but I don't need the world resource manager. You can take that out. Hold on. Take that out. We don't need the world resource manager anymore. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Issue was between the chair and the keyboard. Not this time. But thanks. Anytime. You know, sometimes just think of it like this, right? The issue is always between the chair and the keyboard. Now, which chair and which monitor that is, that's up for debate. Right? Because like you're just using something someone else made. So maybe that someone else is the one at fault. Think about it. This is actually very correct. Yeah, yeah. Right. Worker. Settlement activity ID is not idle. And World Resource Manager, activities is activities. No, come back. Activity settlement. Wait, what is happening? Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me just. Yeah. There we go. Okay, get all of that. Cool, cool. Update production forecast. Well, yeah, there is this. But this one's correct. This one is actually correct. What is the problem then? Wait. Oh, I need a world resource manager. Yeah. Okay, I need a world resource manager up in here. So here. World resource manager. There we are. Okay. Is that it? Is that the end of my suffering? Well, it compiles. I am so scared of actually playing this. Yeah, okay. Immediately a bunch of errors. Okay. Okay, but that's a different thing. This is a different thing. Okay, I do need to change a few of these things. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me actually just... Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay. Act. There we go. Hunting, gathering, fishing. What? I mean, fair. Though I do also change the... Oh gosh, I also changed the folder. No, come back. Oh no, that's correct, okay. Right, this is the one that I need to... Activities. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that... Okay, good. No more of that. When I see a C++ error in Godot, I just sigh a little. It should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, 3 errors. I mean, that's better than 8. Cannot open. Okay, is this a thing again? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't save them. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. I thought I missed something, but turns out I missed saving, as I usually do. Did I start you? Okay, no errors. 1 error. Okay. The key scout was not present in the dictionary. What? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. No, he's absolutely right. Scout is no longer in a dictionary. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, we do need to fix that. Yes, we do need to fix that. Okay. Just go over here. Yeah. Because we don't have a scout yet. Oh gosh. Yeah, we do need to implement all of that. All right, let's do... Forester. Fishing? Right? Okay. And scouting. Yeah, I didn't need to. And builder. We don't have anything like that except for activity fishing here. Let's do that. The others are we'll just keep copies of this one. It's fine. Like it's just for testing. I do need to change these later. So we'll just do it like that, and it's fine. What? Knocked. Huh. It always says knocked. Why is that? I'm gonna have to do some spelunking on this. That would be here. Building info. Update building data. Here we go. Why is it always saying knocked? No, it's not here. Hold on. Job slot. Update job entries. Here we are. Okay. Wait, is that it? No, but that... Oh. Okay. I know what the problem is. Okay. We'll fix that. We need to go to the resource manager. There we go. Let's actually make them all fish. Fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. All of the fish. Oh man, that is so funny. I love it. It's great. And it just keeps on going. It just keeps on giving. Oh man, that is super funny. But the values are different. That is weird. Oh no, that's because we have... It's like doing some very weird calculations. What is this? What is going on? Okay, okay. I have a slight feeling I know what's going on, but we'll do that. We'll just keep on doing the thing. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's go over to fishing, because I believe that if I fix the fishing one, I'll fix all of them. Right. Something fishy going on. Yes! I love it. I absolutely love it. No, I know what the problem is, but I do need to fix that. I mean, I know sorta what the problem is, but I do need to fix that. Because I am resetting. It's like these what do you call it? These collections are not being reset anywhere. They were initially, but now they're not anymore. Because over here on the work thing. Yeah, you see this? I'm not doing that on the other one. I need to do that. Oh man. Hello and good evening in chat. Sorcery in chat. Hope you all have an amazing Tuesdays. Yes! Hello, Dragon Spirit. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you have an amazing Tuesday too. Or I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday, more rather. Meeting, lurking, okay. Hopefully I'm back before the end, but if not, have a great evening and see you tomorrow. Okay, TBD, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for stopping by, and good luck with that meeting. Hopefully it's not an email this time. But thank you. How are you doing, Dragon Spirit? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay. I need to do a lot of things, to be fair. Why am I not? Because like when I get the results, that's the forecast. That's also true. Like that is the forecast result. So it's here. Why are you not? I need to reset these things. Right. Let's go over to fishing. It's here. Right, okay. I think this is where the problem is. I'm doing better every day. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Finally got to stream yesterday after 2 weeks of no voice because of pneumonia. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope you're getting better. Yeah. But awesome to hear you're getting better. Yeah. That is very nice. Okay. Reset all. I mean, hopefully. I'm probably gonna stop doing this. Because the thing is, I'm doing this sort of thing because I want to keep this fairly performant, right? I'm always reusing the collections. Okay, I think this will fix that, hopefully. Please let that be it. It would be pretty bad if it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, that was the problem. Actually, it's actually producing fish. It's beautiful. Oh man, I absolutely love it. It's actually producing fish. I am so proud that this actually works like this. It's beautiful. Okay, I do need to I really do need to change this up a bit. Because like that's the thing. For example, these activities will not produce resources. They do stuff for like the settlement itself. Like for example, builders, they'll actually build buildings and stuff. Actually, let me see if is this still working? Yeah, because I do have a builder. Okay, good. That's good. Ah, it's because of the hour. Okay. Was it that at 6? It was at 6. Okay. It actually doesn't say, when is it? Day 5 at 1 p.m. Okay. Day 5 at 1 p.m. Okay, there we go. Okay, so everything is still working. So we're good. We're fine. Yeah, I really just need to fix this, I feel. They're actually producing fish. It's amazing. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It's great. It's actually great. Okay. Let me just. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, if I want to set people up on on here, for example, it's no longer gonna filter them based on the criteria of the building itself. Because that's the thing. It doesn't have, like, a building is just a collection of people working for that building. So that's why it's not doing that. Technically, like, what I need to do is, like, have a little, a few buttons here at the top of this thing, or maybe even here to the left, right? Where I can actually say, I wanna filter by fisherman, or by scout, or by builder, or by whatever happens. Because, yeah, this is going to be... This is going to be a little problematic. Okay, let's actually try to do that. Let's actually make the buttons for this to happen. I'm kind of scared of like the work that this is gonna entail, but we'll manage. We'll manage. It's fine. So over here on the search bar, we'll need something different, actually. I'm thinking, I kind of want. Because, like, there's still this. Maybe I should do it differently. Let's duplicate this. Let's put it up. This is gonna be job filters, right? We delete that. We don't need that. So for every job, we have an icon, job name. Whoa. Why are you stretching like that? What? No. Why is that stretching? Oh, I see. Make it a normal button. Okay. Yeah, I need I need to fix that. Okay, let's yeah, we'll basically do it like this. So we'll keep an icon for the job. Quick load. So this is gonna be an activity. Let's do hunting, because hunting was the first one. Okay, so this is gonna be a job name. It's like hunting. Oops, hunting, and stuff like that. And when you click these buttons, these are going to be toggle buttons. Actually, are they set as toggled? Yes, they are. Okay, so when you toggle one, everything else will be untoggled. Yeah. Yeah. It should default to the first one, because that would be usually the job that it takes. But yeah, we'll just do that. I'll just let the ads run through, and then I'll start with the thing. I really do wish there was a better way to do this without ads. It's a shame. What can you do? But yeah, I think we're gonna just do that. Hopefully it's fast to finish it. And then I'll move you guys over to someone else that is equally cool. Yeah. Just do that. There. Yeah, we'll need to do stuff like this because otherwise it's going to be complicated. We can actually just have a button that's a free-for-all, maybe. Yeah, maybe we can do a button that is a free-for-all. It should be fine. But yeah. Let's make that button 0, yeah. There we go. That way people can tell that this is like a, yeah, this is a thing that's gonna get duplicated. There we go. Okay. Let's try and finish this. Then I'll move you guys over to someone. All right. Let's go over to here. So like when we, not this, but when we open the population list, is it this? Yeah, open population menu, here we go. Before doing all of this, we need to do something. We need to get these buttons right here, right? So we need to add a button for each job that this this building allows for. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's actually copy this notepad, or actually, because I'm going to use this fairly frequently. Yeah, okay. We'll do UI population. Job filters. Yeah. We need to set this up. Yeah, yep. Let's go up we go. That's the thing I need to do too. I need to move this over to like a class on its by itself. Because this is getting like really crazy. Like, look at that. Look at all the things I set up here. I need to put this on its own class. That's true. Okay, population list. Here we go. Close button. Container. Where's there's the tile bar, correct? That's the close button. It's this thing over here. So after that, immediately after that, people container. What is that? People container is down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, so that, okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna put that here, but these filters are gonna go after the people container, or rather before the people container, because people container is down here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but this is gonna be a little different. So here's what we're gonna do. List control, get node. Oops, not like that. Get node, and this is gonna be. Path. This is gonna, oh yeah, this is gonna be a horizontal box container. So huge box container. And we're gonna just do this. It's not gonna be exactly this, but we'll get to it. That's fine. Population list, there we go. Okay, container, margins, job filters, there we go. Okay, let's create a read-only field for this. Good. Yeah. Now, we need to populate this when we open the population menu. So over here, population, job filters, there we go. Now, we need to put buttons here for every job that the building requests, basically. Okay, so work building. What was it? I need to check because I don't remember. It's gonna be here. No, but I want the template. Max workers, here we are. So, okay. Typed template, max workers. So this, there's a count. Good. Because this is like the number of jobs that exist in the in that building. So like a building can, for example, employ several types of people, but they're from different jobs, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to okay, so let's do 4 here. This is fine. Okay, and we're only going to do this if get child count is less than this. Or rather, we don't need to do that, actually. I'm thinking. Or rather, yeah, we can do it like that, it's fine. Because we're doing something like that here too, yeah. Or we can just do it like that, yeah. We can just do it like that, it's fine. Get child count is less than max workers count, right? We're going to add, so this is gonna be the job button template. It's gonna be the job filter first child, so it's gonna be this one. This thing over here, this little button. Okay, new job button. It's gonna be the job button template. We're gonna duplicate it and add it to the thing, okay? So that means we have everything we need. Now all we need is to do something like this. I mean, not exactly all of this, but we'll just copy it for simplicity's sake. Okay, so, oh, and it's job filters, of course. Get child count. So current button, this, get child button, that, okay. Okay, so button icon is going to be oh, I can't. Let me just check something real quick. I can't do this. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it some other way. For each in work building typed template max workers count. No, just that, right? So this is going to be an entry. There we go. This is going to be jobs, something like that. So for each one, button index is going to be 0. Button index is going to increase here. From that to the end, we're just going to set it down. That's okay. Okay, so current button index. We're going to put something like jobs dot value. Oh, we do need a what do you call it? World resource manager. Do I have access to that here? I should. Yeah. Activities. And we're gonna just do jobs dot value. Or we can just do that. Hold on. So activity is gonna be this. And then we can use this. No, this is not value, this is key. Oops. Key. There we go. Activity dot texture. And the text is going to be activity.id. That's it. We do need to do like some stuff to set the button, but for now we're gonna keep it like that. Right, text, we don't need any of that. Keep that out. Right, we don't need all of that. Right, we do need this. Yeah, I'll put all this here. So none of that. We're just gonna put every button there invisible, because we don't need those. But we do need to set this up. Okay. This should be something like right. Oh, and also the first one of all should be activated. Right, first one should be activated. So we need to do that. There. Then that means current button, toggle. Toggled is going to be true. This is going to be tricky. It's not going to be easy, but we'll manage. We'll figure it out. All right, so all we need now we need to create like a button that changes the whole filtering of the thing. I hope I'm making sense. If I'm not, please let me know. Okay. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this either. What we do need is here. Yeah, because that's the thing. This needs to be a function. Yeah. This whole thing needs to be a function. Yep. Extract method. We're gonna call this like a change population. Change population menu job. Okay, for that work building, and also we want to give it a job. So it's going to be the key. Where's our key? Job's our key. There we go. Actually, we can just give it the activity, I feel. There. And here, I do need quite a few things to get this working, but it's fine. Okay. I need to find you. Where are you? There you are. Collision menu, change job. There we go. I need to fix that over here. There. We do need an activity for this. So I activity. Technically, it should be a settlement activity, but we'll get there. There. So this activity is going to be the thing that helps us down here. Yeah. Activity, settlement. Activity, settlement. There we go. And now we can actually uncomment this. No, uncomment. You want to uncomment that. And do it like this too. There you go. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now, the only thing we need is when we open the population menu, right, this is going to be activity settlement. Let's just cast it. Maybe I shouldn't cast it, but I'm just going to cast it anyway. Because it has to be one to be here anyway, so. Maybe I'll change that later, but not now. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, so for each button, we're going to toggle it and tell it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that's fine. What I want to do is tell it for each button that we press, we, what do you call it? Population menu. Change job. Well, okay, we're gonna do something else, okay. Job pressed. We're gonna give it the button index. There. We're gonna keep doing that. Yes. Okay. Population many job pressed. That's fine. We need to implement that, but that's fine. And then we just change the job based on what we pressed. We don't know what button corresponds to what. So we'll just do this. This is the index. This is the activity. And we do need the work building as well. Right? I think we do need that. We go up here. Yeah, when we do this, when we change the job of something, we need the work build. Right, we do need the work building. Okay. Sure. It's going to be the work building. So we'll just, yeah, put that here, close that. We're gonna create this one. In the end, we're gonna call it this. Well, not change job, no. But hold on a minute. It's this one we want. We want to call this one. There we are. Okay, work building, the button index, and the activity. There we go. But before we do that, before we change the job, we want to toggle every button on or off, right? So for example, you have a bunch of jobs here. For every button that you click, you want every other button to toggle off and this one to toggle on, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Right, so over here, yeah, here we go, job filters. Yeah, we'll just do this. Right. Current button toggled is going to be dependent if I is button index. Anything else gets untoggled, right? Okay. And then you just change the job accordingly. Now let's see if that works. I have the nasty feeling that I just opened a can of worms. If this works first try, I'm gonna be very surprised. Well, it's not toggled right out of the bat, but I'd actually need a building with more than one job. Let's do that. Let's just change one of our... Let's just change one of our things. I don't care. Let's go over here to the builder. Yeah, the hut for the builders. Let's 2 builders and 2 scouts. Yeah, why not? And then we'll test. We'll see if this is working. Oh man. If this is working, I'll be very surprised. Yeah, okay. So, oh no, this is the scout hut. I want the builder hut. Never mind. Okay. Well, this is not changing correctly. And this is also not doing it what it's supposed to, but that's okay, I feel. I mean, this is not gonna work very well because they all say fishing. They all say fishing. I actually need a different one. Okay, I actually need to implement a different one. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to test this. Let's do copy, paste. Let's do builder. This is activity building. Building. There we go. Builder. Building. We actually need an icon for that. So let's duplicate this. Building. There we go. Let's change this to something like a hammer. We do have a hammer here, don't we? Yeah, we do. There we go. Okay. Builder, building, yeah. Can be performed is always true. Because like there's always buildings to build, so no need for that. Oh, but this is not a camp activity. This is a settlement activity only. So please do keep that in mind. We do not want this. So anything that resembles camp. Camp, no. No camp. Please no camp. Okay. Just settlement. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it like all like that. We need to change quite a bit of this, but we'll just let's rename this activity building. There we go. And then we just pick this up, and over on our resource manager, instead of fishing, we're gonna put builder here. There we go. Sempurna Bro! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness that is this stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Alrighty. Okay. Builders and well, fishers, scouts, whatever. So long as it has builders, that's all I need. I should be fine in that regard. Indie Maniac, hello, hello. How long have you been making this game? Well, in terms of actual time spent, around 6 to 7 months. As like in terms of actual time, I started this in 2002, but I was doing it in my off time. I've only started doing this full time on stream for like a few months now, for like 3-ish months. I followed you a couple of days ago, but the useless extension for Twitch mass unfollowed your channel. That's perfectly fine. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad you decided to come back. That's actually very touching. Thank you. I'm glad I'm glad I was part of your filter, you know? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. I could never keep working and hope it all goes well. Thank you. Oh, I actually need to change this. I'm not sure if it's actually doing anything, but... Where is it? Here you are. Building. and building is supposed to be a melee skill, but let's actually change it so that I can actually see changes happening. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it's actually doing something. It's just that the buttons are not... Yeah, they're not untoggling for some reason. Oh, but this is working, so it's okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually need to change how this is done. So like if you're set up with builder here, I should actually, like, if I filter here, it should actually add the person directly as a builder over here instead of going into idle. I need to fix that. But okay, let's just fix the whole button toggle thing. And we'll end it here for today, I suppose, because it is getting a little late. But yeah, I do want to fix that toggle issue. Why is that happening, do you think? Here. Toggled. I do have the set pressed. Oh, is that what I need to do? Called when the button is toggled. So I do need to get set pressed instead. Yeah, set pressed, no signal. There we go. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the problem. We'll see. We'll see if that's actually true. Okay, it's still not working. Oh, it's not working for a reason. I know why. Hold on. I do need to call this up here, I feel. Hold on. Menu open. Here we are. Yeah. Set press no signal. Yeah. Let me check. Okay, good. It's not setting this one though. Why not? Why not? Meh. Inspector Gadget 9090. Wow, that is a very cool name. I was a huge Inspector Gadget fangirl back when it came out. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a great name, let me tell you. Inspector Gadget is like the coolest thing. I love it. Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Glad to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here too. So welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. What is your deal? Are you... That is really weird. Because this should be like doing all the buttons, right? Like changing every button, but it's not for some reason. Well, it is changing stuff. Wait a minute. Am I doing this in the... Okay, jump filters. Okay. For a second there. Yeah. Oh, the Cube Miser. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Go Gadget Godot. Oh man, that is actually a mouthful. Yeah, that is actually a big mouthful. Why is this not... Changes the base button pressed state of the button without emitting base button toggled. Use when you just want to change the state of the button without sending the pressed event. Example, when initializing the scene. Yeah, only works if base button toggle mode is true. This method doesn't unpress... Oh, there's actually a button group. Wait a minute. What? Button group? Hold up a minute. What is this button group you speak of? Button group! Oh. What is that? How do I set that? This seems like the kind of thing I want. And instead of doing it manually, I could just do it like this. Okay, hold on. Let me just let me just look up here. Godot button group. Okay, here we are. Lay it on me. What do I need? Oh, this is actually a thing. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that would help me quite a lot, I feel. That would help me quite a bit. Instead of doing all of that, instead of doing this, I click one and everything else just gets... Oh, wait a minute. That's why it's not happening. Dang it all. I hate everything. Okay, I think not. Well, I mean, now I've done it the hacky way, but oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Okay, let's close this and let's actually go to a building with just one job just to see if everything is working correctly. And it is. There we go. Yay. Okay. Okay. I lied. Last thing we're gonna fix before going is this. I don't want this to be here. This looks really bad. Because like when it's idle, it shouldn't say knocked. It should say nothing. So let's actually fix that. That would be building data. Here we go. So instead of saying knocked, it should be up in here somewhere. Right, text, constructing, bloody blah. Update job entries, here we go. Yes, update building job entry, there we go. So instead of saying knocked, as it says here, we need another if. If worker settlement ID is indeed activity idle, then we do nothing. We just do let it just go. You know, it's fine. But we just put it here just in case, because like if it's knocked, or okay, no, never mind. We'll just do it the reverse way. So if the worker is actually knocked down, we actually add the knocked thing. Yeah, and that's it. So hopefully on the idle it shouldn't say anything. Let's put up a person here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but if we change, yeah, there you go. Oh, Selenex, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're actually good. Yeah, the only thing we need to do now is, I guess I'll leave that for tomorrow. We're actually going to, like, we need to disable the buttons for the jobs that are filled up. So for example, I can only place 2 builders in this building, right? So builders shouldn't even let me pick. It should always be fishing. And when fishing is filled up, well, it's not fishing, it's actually scouting, but it's actually scouting. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I feel like that would be a good thing to add tomorrow. Because after that, after we've filled it up with people, we probably shouldn't let the person like add more people to this anymore. Like the building is full, so we don't do anything like that. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Okay, we'll just stop because it's getting really late and I need to go. But I need to find someone to raid. Who is the person going to be? Let's find out. Oh, hold on. I think I actually found. Yes. Okay, there's a lot of cool people to raid today. I hate everything. Okay, I think, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I think we'll actually go over. Yeah, we'll go over to Fox Hollow. Because we've been talking about his jam. You probably should all go check out his jam. It's a little late to get in now, but he's actually doing a really cool game jam that you should all check out because it's really cool. So yeah, we're gonna raid him today. I haven't raided him in a while, so yeah, we'll just raid him and yeah. Okay, so before we go, okay, let me just set up the raid because this usually takes a while. There we go. Okay, it's setting up. Let it do its thing. Okay, before we go, I'd like to thank you everybody for being here and for the follows and for talking and for all of the good things. Y'all are awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, we'll just tomorrow I'll be back. Gonna keep on working on this. We need to change a few things over here, but you know, that's how it goes usually. So yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, we're gonna raid Fox Hollow. Yes, let's do it. Let's raid. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Inspector Gadget. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you, Redmer. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye, everybody. Now let's raid.